I'm here. I'm not late. You're late. Hi, chat. Moo. Oh, shit. Oh, no, Kuso. Ah, I knew I was forgetting something. This needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed. Aha. Also, hi, everyone. I knew I was forgetting something. I always forget something when I start stream. Okay, that's unchecked. There we go. Okay. No happy birthday redeems for you, chat. You still have that though. That didn't make me move. I need to restart tits. Oh, I bet you I know why, chat. Hi, chat. How are you? Give me a minute while I fix scuff. This one, this one, this one. Okay, that works. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, now you should be able to throw plushies out, and it should work. Why is that not hitting me? I just set this. Where is this? Ow! Why is this wrong? I just set this before stream, chat. Moo. Ow. Why is it not working? Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, it's working. It's working. I blame tits for this one. Oh. Okay, now you can throw stuff at me and it should work. I freaking better work. Aha! We're good, fam. That's working properly. Chat, there's a fly in my room. It's pissing me off. And I can't kill it because it's too fast. Okay, how are you? You have my undivided attention. Hi, Ryan. Hi, Never. Hi, Kuso. Hi, Lurkers. Hi, I think that was everyone. How are you? We throw plushies for him abandoning us for half a week? Listen. Ow. You had me for a solid 12 hours on Sunday. Was that not enough? Is that enough for you, chat? 12 hours. And then I had to take a break. Monday I was really tired. And then Tuesday I decided to take a break because I wanted to set things up. Oh, hi, Sophistos. So, as some of you were there, I got the Stream Deck, chat. I got the Stream Deck, and it's really useful tool. So that's why I was a little late. I was making sure it was working properly, and I think it's working properly. I'm not 100% sure, but we should be good on that front. But yeah, I'm back. Normal schedule will resume next week. I promise. I don't have my schedule out, but today is War Inscryption. Tomorrow, I'll be playing the Overwatch 2 beta because a friend of mine hooked me up with that, and I really liked Overwatch when it first came out, and I dropped off like everyone else did after a certain point for various reasons. One of them is the game kind of sucked, but I'm hoping Overwatch 2 will be better, but I've heard, you know, the beta's been out for like a week now, and it's just Overwatch 1 again. But we'll see. And then Sunday's Mother's Day is no stream. Next week, though, next week will be normal. Probably. On Tuesday, or is it Wednesday? Oh, it's Wednesday. Oh. My stream anniversary, chat, is next Wednesday. It'll be 1 year since I've started streaming. I don't know what to do for that stream. So if you have any suggestions, chat, let me know. I really don't know what to do. I will reveal, since we reached our sub goal, I will finally reveal the mystery of the 130 on my tag. It's gonna be grand. I was hoping to get my model done by my anniversary. That's what I wanted to actually do to celebrate. Let's do like a model reveal and all that stuff. But yeah, I didn't get that done in time. Too much shit happened in April, and just busy with lots of things, chat. Which sucks. It does suck. But I think my normal schedule will resume next week, in theory. By the way, my low was 3.8k milk drugs, and now 2 times now. Remember? I need to start upping the price on these things. This milk inflation is going out of hand. One thing I do need to probably increase the price of is adding plushies to my collection. Because I still need to add the Toru and the sleeping Eevee that was redeemed on Sunday, which I have the pictures downloaded, but I haven't photoshopped them at all or done any of that yet. It takes like 10 minutes to do each time. So I guess it's your fair warning. If you want to add something to my collection, I'll probably increase the price soon. Is chat on stream not working? It's not. There we go. It was hidden. Now it's not hidden. Hi, chat. I can see you, though. I can see you chatting away. But yeah, how have you guys been this week? My week has been good. I posted some pics on Discord. Maybe I should probably tweet them out. But I celebrated my birthday yesterday with a couple of my friends. We had some ramen. I had some ramen. I haven't had ramen in a very long time, and I've been watching too much anime, and I've been playing too much Persona 4, and I'm like, I want some freaking Japanese food. I really want Japanese food. So I got some ramen. It was really good. Good stuff. I had a shoyu ramen. And then I went to an arcade, which was a lot of fun. I took lots of pictures. Maybe I'll post them somewhere. None of me. You won't see pictures of me. I took pictures of the arcade machines. The highlight for me was the Luigi's Mansion arcade. I didn't know that even existed. But that was really freaking cool. You're like, it's basically like a rail shooter, but with like Luigi's Mansion skin. So you flash the ghosts and then you suck the ghosts, and you have to like move the thing around because that's how you get the ghosts. It was really fun, and the feedback was really good when you sucked up coins. It was awesome. Yeah, a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a good week too. But yeah, let's get over to Inscryption chat. I'm having super duper fun with this game. Oh yeah, chat. So I talked about it. I mentioned it. I got the Stream Deck, right? I haven't finished adding everything I want to add. I need to have buttons for my expressions. That'll make life much easier. But I added scene transitions using this, and it's really convenient. Remember when I had to switch from this scene to my gaming scene, and I had to do like manually move myself? Now, with the power of Stream Deck, I can do this. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. Huh. It worked this morning. Ooh, I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I know what it is. I've lost one developing plant to overwatering. Aw, shit, that sucks. Was it a cactus? Like Raku? He drowned his cactus. 5 others are not sprout and 4 are growing. Not bad, not bad. I wonder if just doing that would fix it. Hey, it worked that time. Hey, there we go. Look, it moved me into the spot. I didn't even have to do anything. I want... what plushie have I not used in a while? Let's use... I actually haven't used Nico in a while. Here you go, Nico. Ivy said it's very common to kill plants by overwatering them. Yeah, from what I understand, you need to water them less than you think, and it needs more sunshine than you think. So just water them, but not too much. Yeah. We need pics of you, though. That's not happening anytime soon. Not yet. Let's close out the jams, and let's boot up the game. Oh, look, it's a title screen. Will it actually show up for you, chat? Oh, I didn't unhide it. Oops. Ah! It actually worked this time. I don't need to show my desktop. Yo, what's up, Improvise? How's it going? You wish a happy belated birthday? Thank you, thank you. I heard you were speed running Elden Ring today. I was unable to catch it. Because I woke up late, as I always do. How was it? Hot Latin X? Latin X? Ew! Hispanics don't say that. They say Latino. Or Latin. I think some people have been trying to get that word going around. Oh, hold on, my phone's dying. Hold on, chat. Oh my god, I'm so sorry for all this little scuff. See, I don't stream for 3 days. I forget how to do everything. I forgot how to do everything. Nothing works properly. I am Latino. I'm Puerto Rican. I've never actually been there, but both my parents are Puerto Rican, and their parents are Puerto Rican, and their parents are Puerto Rican. I'm pretty certified Puerto Rican. So if I click this one, it's not working either. Okay, I set up these scenes to make my life easier, but instead it's making my life more of a pain in the ass. Okay. Tits should be working. We good. All the way back, let's go! I heard if you cut a bottle in half, stick the top half in the soil, it will draw water as needed to prevent overwatering. Interesting. Input streams at EU times on the week. Oh, I see. I should stream on EU time sometimes. Jimmy's just trying things that never work 90% of the time. It's true. Scuff is mandatory. You're not a real streamer if you don't have scuff. Let me know how the audio is, chat, by the way. Yeah, but I'm an American. Oh yeah, someone redeemed a hydrant and I never drink water. Let me do that. Okay. So to catch up on Inscryption, apparently this is Act 3 of I don't know how many, and I just got here. Botopia used to be safe for travelers. Now rogue bots block all the major roads. Get up? No, I can't get up. These are my cards. Oh, so I can only go down. You're not used to seeing 5 lanes, are you? Oh yeah, it's normally 4. Unless she can ever pull that off. Oh, the cards are floppy disks. That's actually really cool. Isn't this a spoilable game? Yes. I'm lurking then. Okay, improvise. Thank you for stopping by. Really good game. Highly recommend it. I've never seen this part of the game. You shouldn't even be seeing this. Yeah, kind of is. Ow! Okay. So, we have 5 lanes. We have... That's our battery at the top. Empty vessel, just 0-2. Okay, I might as well throw that on there. Boop. Okay, that did exactly what I thought it would. Okay. You got a card that costs 1. Yeah, let's throw that there and... Oh. Hammer. Oh, I assume that breaks the cards. Okay. There's a lot to take in here, chat. How often do you normally empty your big cup? I normally do it once a month. But, you know... Oh, actually, shoot. Sunday was like... was basically the equivalent of 1 month's goals. You know, since I reached the sub goal in 1 day, and I got lots of love on Sunday, which was great. I really had a fun time on Sunday. I'm glad like so many people were able to join us. What does shield do? The first time a card bearing the sigil would take damage, prevent that damage. Okay. I wonder how many batteries I have. You may choose which opposing space a card bearing the sigil strikes. Oh, that's really cool. So what you're saying is I can throw this here. And I can choose. Oh, this is really cool. I choose you. This is fine. This part of the game looks like it's back to roguelike. Yeah, it does. Tom Cole win. What would you want? What would you want as a reward from a Dom Cole? I really like this part. I like this atmosphere more than the other one. Although I did like the deck building aspect of it. I don't really need to place these, but I think that's it. I think that's GG. There we go. The best defense? Other bots. Well, you deserve all the love. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Agreed. I have to think about it, okay. I mean, think about it. The sub goal, it's because you guys are my subs, and I'm the Dom, and don't you forget it. Hey, thank you for the biddies, Ryan. You carry a spark that can reactivate old bots. Add them to your deck, you know. And then they fight for you. What kind of face is this? You get bitcoins instead of teeth? Is that what was happening? I wasn't paying attention. Creature opposing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. Oh, that's cringe. I'll grab another shield bot, I guess. So I can only really go one way. You need more than a few reactivated bots. That is, if you truly wish to enact the Great Transcendence. Bot Toby has some of the most OP items just lying around. That will recharge your energy 1 turn. Pretty good. If you're smart, you'll use your items liberally. You'll replenish them at a waypoint, obviously. Harleen Quinzel, I should say. I already forgot what it's in my deck. Harlot Queen? Well, she is nowadays. You know, chat, I don't like the new Harley Quinn at all. In anything, ever. I thought she was a really cool classic character, but now she's a lot less interesting than she used to be. I don't know what the play here is. Oh, that's what it was. I got another shield bot. Alright, well, things are about to get nuts. This is fine. This is fine. Guess it doesn't matter right now. I'd rather kill you. Oh, shit. How much does this give? So the current maximum, I see. You know what? Sure. Sure. My sniper, no. Okay, you win, I can see. Let's move on. No. I want my money that I get from kicking your ass. Yeah, that's 2 more than he would have given me before. He was gonna rip me off, chat. Sure. The real best way to fight back those rogue bots? Those rouge bots. Hey, how the alarm bot looks? It looks so stupid. It really does. Modify yours. Give them OP abilities. Choose a card from your deck. Pardon me. God. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Let's do energy bot. Let's see. Touch of death. When the card brings essential damage to another creature, that creature perishes. That's not very useful at all on this. Okay. Okay, good. Good. So if I put Sniper Bot in here, can I give him the touch of death? Because then that would make him kind of busted. Double gunner with touch of death? That'd be pretty good too. But my goal with the double gunner is to shoot both and do damage. I don't know. I like the Sniper Bot because I can do it anywhere. I can kill anything, anywhere. You're almost at the waypoint. Don't choke now. Oh, that's cool. It's like a bridge. What happens if you give Barefooted Strike to something that already has it? It might not give me the option to do it. Pew. Got what I needed from that card. I win! Made it to the first waypoint. Cool. Your items are recharged. Bots that you've destroyed in the area will stay that way. If and when you do perish, you'll be brought back here. It's an elegant system. Still can't get up. Money! Sure. Glorious commerce. Your Robux. Isn't that what it's called? It's Robo-Bucks, sorry. Not to be confused with the Robux, because that's what the Roblox money is called, right? It's called the Robux. If I leave and come back, I can't. Can I? I can. I'm poor. Swap bot. After a card bearing the sigil is dealt damage, swap its power and health. Oh, wow. That's cool. Cow is a Roblox player confirmed. Oh god, no. Woof. Sorry. Turn back. Oh. It's you. Chat, this fly in my room is pissing me off. It's too fast and I can't do anything about it. The bridge is totally busted. Go back. I'll need time. Beat a boss? That should give me enough time. I got something. Secretly Cow's favorite game. That's why he's gone for 3 days. He was playing Roblox. A pelt. Yeah, I got a pelt, but like... Easter Botopia. Not much value out this way. So that's a random card. I don't know what these things are. What is this? I'll grab it. Pick one of your cards. Oh, am I upgrading another card? Let me calibrate. Okay, these only add effects. So double gunner. So what do I get from this? Do I still attack twice? Because if so, that's OP. Let's find out. Stupid fly! Did I kill it? I didn't. It's really pissing me off. It literally doesn't stop. It's just zooming around. But you still gotta explore here. You know, for the great transcendence. Place another sigil at random. That could be really good or really bad. Well, find out. That's pretty good. If I plant this, I'll get one. I'll be able to plant another shield bot. Okay. Pew pew. Pew. I've basically won. Pew. Pew 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 pew. Are you wondering about that star? You've been winning a lot. Now you've got a bounty on your head. It's sure to attract bounty hunters. It resets when you die, though. That's not the best. It's not the best ability. Just basically put up a wall every turn. Oh my god, that's a lot of enemies. How many batteries do I have? 4? That's gonna be a problem. You can snipe that 1-5 fuck. Yeah, such a death. Oh yeah, that's right. Thank you. I already forgot. It doesn't matter what I do, where I place these guys. The name's Gear Von Gun, and I'll be taking that scalp of yours. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, this guy's gonna die. Pew. I'll be taking the scalp another day. You ain't see the last O'Gear Gavin gun. God damn it. I win! If I had one more turn, I would have gotten more money out of that. So this loops around. I don't know. Leap bot, sure. It's one battery, so that's kind of good for a one-turn thing. Only thing I don't like about this mode is like your first turn is always the same. Shield bot, protect me! This is fine. I need to put something here. Pew pew pew. Sniper bot. Damn it. Oh yeah, let's see how this works. Oh yeah, cool. I can shoot 2 separate spaces and choose which ones. That's really cool. Seems kind of busted too. Lame? You're lame. The power is dead on this whole thing. I'll let you get up if you go get a new battery. Can you shoot one target twice? It didn't look like I could. I was trying to shoot another empty space, or the same empty space I targeted, but I couldn't do that. You're allowed in the inspection room only. Just give me the battery from the inspectometer and come back. Oh, I left those things turned off. That's fine. Just solve some easy puzzles. Oh boy, here we go. Can't move the first one. I don't remember what the shield does. The shield... Oh, this kills that, so let's throw this there. No, I don't think so. Oh, here we go. Really? But wouldn't this kill this? Hold on, this kills this, which kills that. Oh, I guess that doesn't make a difference, does it? Two. Oh, but if I put this here. Yeah, I'm smart. Mrs. Bomb Remote? No, excuse me. It's not called Miss Bomb Remote. It's now called Bomb Mom. Did you guys hear about Miss Pac-Man? It's not called Miss Pac-Man anymore. It's called Pac-Mom. Now spawn in every empty space. Tactical board wipe. Don't be stupid about it. They did that because the rights of Miss Pac-Man, the name Miss Pac-Man is all weird, and Miss Pac-Man games are also all weird. Do what? 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 In the butt? What? Pac-Mom is weirder? It's a weird name. So this I'll be able to do more. I don't remember what this symbol means. Where? If I do have access to the rulebook, I don't know from where. Oh, here it is. When gem vessels on the owner side of the board die, they detonate. The creature opposing them as well as adjacent friendly creatures are dealt 10 damage. Hold on. Okay. So if I kill... It's not working how I thought it would. Okay, I'm doing 2 damage because that's flat. So I throw in him. I still do 2 damage. It's 1 because we do... Okay. That does 4. Why does that do 4? Alright, I don't get it. I don't get it. I need to try every possible combination. I moved column all the way down. Your lane 1 kills the 0-1 gem vessel, which detonates, and kills the 1-2. Which 1-2? The one next to me, or the one that's doing the damage? Allowing your 3-2 to go to face. One kills 0-1 and then kills the 1-2, allowing your 3-2 to go face. And lane 3 didn't have any opponent, also allowing it to go face. Okay. So, how come when I do this, wouldn't the 1-2 detonate this on the right? Oh, well, this way. I still... Oh, because I'm not doing enough damage to kill this thing. An actual hint is you need the lane 4-3-2 gone. Yeah, but how do I do that? Because I can't kill this. So when you clear lane 1 gem vessel, it detonates lane 2 gem bomb. Yeah, so if I were to clear this... Shouldn't it kill this piece over here to the right? I guess it does. So when you clear lane 1 gem vessel, it detonates lane 2 gem bomb signal, which fuses lane 3 gem vessel. I don't get it. I don't. It would help if, like... Oh, I didn't even realize I could move this one down. How does that make any sense? I might just brute force this. If I want to try every combination ever. I don't know, chat. I'm leaving. I'm too dumb for this puzzle. Rotate the sigil until it is upright. Just curious. Yay, it did it. I'm so smart. Can't do anything else here, okay. Select all the squares that contains cards. Can't tell what's happening there. That looks like a real picture of something. Am I doing something wrong on the first page then? Okay, never mind. I was right in the first page. Oh, I see. I'm an idiot. Yeah, these are real pictures. I wonder of what? To capture the left column of the second page is an empty lane. I figured that out eventually. Fishbot? Found me. Good. Robot fish hide me. Revenge for last time. Bad fish. I don't know what I'm looking at here, chat. I assumed that was the battery. Okay, that is indeed a battery. Looks like I could put something in the back of it, but I don't have anything to put inside of it. Can't put it in here. Okay. Trying to game the system. I want to read this again. I think I passed it. On the owner's side, does that mean my side? The owner of the card. I figured it out. Oh, I know you. It's funny seeing these characters again. Is this stimulation? Something other than darkness? Many thanks. Do with me what you will. Anything but that infinite darkness. I see. You and your are you. Okay, got it. Okay, so I assume the game wants to have this demon bot thing with the alarm and the thing. Print progress. Oh god, I'm getting triggered. Ugh, how annoying. The other scribe's junk sometimes glitches in here. Try to ignore it. Oh, chat. Is the number the same? Oh, I do not remember what the number was. Want me to Google? No, that's fine. I assume it's not the same number. Yep, thanks. That should do it. Back to the game. You finally stopped getting the lane 2 gem detonator killed before the lane 3 gem vessel could be killed and detonate. Yeah, I figured it out. Pretty sure it is the same number? Sure. Give it to me. It was... I remember the name of the number on the safe was like 213 or something. I remember the positions were roughly like this. Oh shit. They were roughly like this, but I don't remember which one was where. So yeah, tell me. Tell me what the number was. You want to Google it for me? Never. I'm assuming we do it automatically if I was correct. $11 o'clock? Oops. That wasn't the same time as before. Was it? I can't grab that. Did you ever do 11 o'clock in Act 1? I didn't. The one with the oak. The one with the wolf card? Longest number 1. It didn't work. I don't get it. In Act 1, it gave you a physical ring that you started to wear, and for the rest of Act 1, you auto-succeed on the ring trial when facing Lishi. What are you talking about? When I got the clock to 11 o'clock, it would give me a ring. Oh, okay. How would I know that number? How would I know 11 o'clock? Also, that wasn't the right number, I guess, for this. Can I grab this thing or what? Fiddling with it, pretty sure. Wow. Okay. Can I grab this? Is it grabbable? No? Okay. Guess I'll play. Oh, interesting. Check the shop in game. There's nothing new here. Whoops. Oh, wrong shop. Oh, I've only found the one shop. Ugh. This dank scrapyard is pretty unpleasant. Its inhabitants' grasping claws seek fresh spots. I had a really poor posture there, chat. Watch your ankles. Keep on doing that. I don't know why. Southwest? Okay. Lishi fish must other scribe fish too, deep beneath. Stimulation! I kind of missed what he said. You're now in southeast. What does this do? When a card bring the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the nano armor sigil. Fine leash, the other one's 2 below, basically. Okay. Yes, yes. When one of your creatures is placed in a space, a card bearing the sigil will move towards them as far as possible. That's new. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a random card is created in your hands. That's neat. Be aware of the wizard. His sigil has fucked me more than once. Yeah, he's gonna move. I am bait. What does that do again? Once a card bearing the sigil is struck, the striker is then dealt a single damage point. Ah, that's not looking so hot. If I play shield bot and kill double gunner, I'll do 1 damage. He'll do 1 damage. Okay, we'll be good. Guess. I think I'm good, chat. Jeez. I assume I can't break this, right? Oh, I can. No! Shit! I wanted to grab the hammer. I could have gotten a lot more money out of that. Skeletal Latcher. Covering the sigil player's owner chooses a creature to gain the brittle sigil. I see. These aren't very useful to me. That's pretty good, though. Out of the deck, into the hand. I'm off to sleep. Alright, Never, thank you for stopping by. It was good to see you again. I hope you have a good night, Never. Sleep well. Also, I'm glad you're sleeping at a more normal time. Compared to your normal time. Photo launcher would be good for fucking over a strong card on the opposing side. Oh, I could do that on the opposing side. I didn't think about that. Oh yeah, that's how he works. Well, that was a waste of a turn. Oh honey, don't cry. I'm Zick Mac Tank. I'll make it swift. I'm so dead. Oh, that's how that works. Okay, well. You actually showed that off last match. One of his shield ledgers gave your card a shield as the game was ending. Oh, I didn't notice that. I was just gonna hit this button and see what happens. Okay, that was bad. Boom, all your money is gone. Great work. You want it back? Then get back to the spot without dying again. Back to the latest waypoint you reached. Just get back to where you were, right? Not so easy. All the rogue bots in that area just respawn. Okay, I still have my deck. Put this back, I get one back. That doesn't really help me. He jumps in front, right? Boop. I'll get one back. Oh, that was weird looking. How much batteries left? 5? I'll be fine. Oh, that sniper bot is kind of exactly what I need. Fuck. I'd rather do this. Still. Die. Hey. I got my money back. I love Dark Souls. Alright, this time I will not lose. You do 0 damage. I don't really have to worry about you. Oh, that's a problem. Um... Think I'll be fine? It hasn't swapped yet. It's only swapped when it takes... Oh, it takes when it's dealt damage. Oh, I see. I see. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot, chat. I'm a genius. I am feeling stimulated. I don't know what happened here. I guess he got dealt damage, but since he wasn't actually dealt damage, it didn't count as being dealt damage. It's bullshit. I'll take it. You wish to pass this ice? Well, I suppose I could clear it. Oh, it's the ice guy. I get it. A little bit of heat should do the trick. What does that mean? I'm not the trader or anything, but there's gonna be a little give and take here. You'll have to trade one of your cards for one of these. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to gain the detonator sigil. What do I want? What's good? I need to drink water. Chat, what's good? What's good, chat? Probably give Shieldbot. Shieldbot's not bad, actually. Honestly, Energy Bot's kind of useless. I already forget what this is. Upgrade a card? You. Low card. What do I have? What do we have? Ooh, actually. So can I keep on upgrading these? I'm gonna put you up there, right? I can give you the instant death. And then you'll be broken. Yes. Remember, unit on this one won't be able to take much more. That might be a problem in a second. Much better. 3. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay, thanks. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm alive. He's something good. Not what I had in mind. Not what I had in mind when I said something good. Oh, it's only when it pairs just. I think this works out.
Yes!
Good fish. That's a lot. How much to... huh. I could use you, or use you. I could use this too, actually. Why not? Ensure my victory. Oh, I can't shoot the same space twice. That's cool. I win, chat. I win! Money, money! Bitcoins! Which is but it's just the item. We're on the same wavelength here, Stan. Items are replenished, and those bots back there are permanently offline. What a depressing abode. You have to be here to defeat the resident Uber bot. But I don't think you'll want to stay long. What does this do? This is a cool one. I'll overclock one of your cards. Give it an attack buff. But if it dies, it's gone forever. This is the one Discord was telling you about. So, is it like... Oh, this Uberbot's going to expose your prawn. It's gone from good, removed from your deck. Wait, I thought this upgrades my power. Yes. It upgrades it, then removes it from my deck. When the card dies next, it's taken out of your deck. Oh. So I can throw this on something I don't really care about. If I want to lose it. I don't know what card I'd give it to... I mean, Leap Bop's not... Nah. Yeah, Bomb Lancer. I'm thinking the same. Done. Don't let it die. Gift bot. More random cards. I'll take Skeleton. I already forget what this does. I think I exchange one card for another card. Yes. Oh, I wouldn't mind another sniper bot. Oh, actually the Skull Launcher. The angler card always gives you a fish. The other cards with the gift sigil, the gift is random. Okay, that's what I figured. Alright, what's the shittiest card in my deck? Thinking Shield Bot, because I have 2 of them. Well, Shield Bot's actually kind of useful. Maybe the Bolt Hound, I'm thinking? 5 full power for a 2/2 is not really that good. These are kind of hard because you basically always get a free hit the first turn. Something good? Oh. Please. Fuck. I don't know what to do. Desperate attempt. Well, you won't be seeing that one again.
Damn it.
Let's say, God damn it! I wanted to lose that one. Oh, I didn't know that would work like that. I did not know it would work like that. Well, I'm an idiot. This is fine. That was not the greatest of plays. Yeah, I thought breaking it wouldn't cause it the card to activate, but it sure did. I am fish. It's okay, we're good. I concede. Happy? Sure. That was not a good match. Okay, so getting a lot of items that I can't use yet. I don't know what that means. A scroll? You have brought a fine quill. Please sign here that you agreed to give access. Thank you. Do not forget your agreement. I didn't agree to this! Any items are back online. Bot spawners offline. Well, what's in here first? Leap bot? It means that if you go that way, all the fights in the area will respawn. Okay. You signed the terms and agreements without reading it? It didn't give me the opportunity. It's bullshit. Basically, you're always guaranteed to take damage the first turn. It's ridiculous. Oh boy. What an ability. What an ability. Oh, hi. Thought you seen the last old gear on gun, did you? Think again. I'll give the shield to... probably shield bot, actually. Oh, it didn't matter. Money! I don't have key. Just a dead end? Yep, okay, got it. So, if I'm honestly understanding this map correctly, I think I'm going through literally the same areas as I did before. Basically. So up here is where you start, because that's where you started last time. The top left is the robot place, the bottom left is the wizard place. Right now I'm in the swamp. And then in the dank crypt. So did I miss anything? Oops. Guess I could walk around and see if there's anything new. Still haven't gotten that card yet to do that. At least I'm assuming that's what that does. Yeah, it's pretty intentional. Oh, I saw you. The goo. The goo man is back. Oh, skeleton. I meant to show that PO3 isn't really creative. Yeah, I'm gathering that. That makes sense. Compared to Lishi's DMing style. Okay, can't do anything here. Come on, so what's... See like a skull back there. Curious. I haven't found the shop you were talking about. Oh. There it is, the Uberbot you sought. These idiotic librarians worship it, as it sits here covered in filth and grime. Ready to clean it up? Oh look, it's boss time. Unpacking archivist.zip. Applying personality matrices. Alright, chat. This is when might have to do something. Clean up some temp files. Okay, here we go. Ah, greetings. If you had not gleaned it from the title of my zip file, I am the archivist. I eagerly await the opportunity to explore your hard drive. Please don't. Files and directories are my specialty, you see. What does this do? When a card bearing the sigil perishes, select a file. Place damage on the scales according to the file's size. That's actually a really good card. I'm fine. I like this music a lot. Oh, I should have inquired sooner. You will need to grant me access to your hard drive. Would you please acquiesce? I assure you, no harm will come of it. Hey, I'm gonna do this. I want to see what this looks like. What happens if I hit no? Actually. Oh. I see. Your chat, look. Yeah, it's always yes. No matter what I hover over. Yes. Here comes your actual files. I hope no one is watching. Now, do recommend an exemplary file to me, and do take into account its size, its magnitude, its bulk. Oh, I can choose whether it's my C drive or my D drive. I want the bigger the size. What the hell is this? My word, this file here. Here we go. My word, this file. It is, I may say, it is colossal. Bravo. Again, do choose a file. Pretty sure the next time the dialog appears, it starts in the same directory you last chose. Okay. Maybe I should have kept that in mind. It doesn't. It started back in the main thing. So as long as you picked an okay one, yeah, it did it anyways. Weird, maybe it was changed, yeah. What do I want to put in here? What's big? How big is big? Anything in the megabytes, it seems. I assume the bigger the font, the bigger it is, and then the biggest... Oh, here. I actually don't mind showing this. This is my RetroArch folder. This is where I put all my emulator stuff. Let's do this. This file demands attention. It appears to weigh in about 2 damage. Bravo. Select the game as the file. Ooh, I should see if I can do that. I'll do it next time. It's a good idea. Posture check. Ow. Here. Go on, select the file. Yo, this Steam Deck is so nice. The fact that I can transition between these scenes now with a push of a button, I don't have to keep on moving myself. Recall that its vadness is your object. Yeah, so it always brings you back to the main, to either picking which drive I'm in. Where is this game located? The Steam folder? I'm in the Steam folder. Is it public? What's up? Yo, what's up, Crimson? How's it going? How you been? I think you were streaming earlier. How was your stream? Okay, I'm curious. Oh, here's easy. I can open up Steam and then go here, properties. Local files, browse. Steam maps, common inscription. Got a lot coming up. My stream hella boring in a fun way, I guess. Oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, I'm gonna throw an inscription.exe, see if it does anything. Wow, be careful with that one. I cannot neglect this file. It surely has girth. Okay, it didn't do anything special. Which is a shame. I need to find big file. This is big enough. Well chosen, an adequate selection. Here we go again. Oh, it won't let me go into my documents and settings folder. Or go in there either. I think I won. Please select. Oh, fucking. Bah! This one, however, is very special. Choose a file that is dearest to your heart, and one that shows age. Great. Oh, now let's place like a file on a card. You didn't choose a file that was too dear, did you? I clicked a file. For if this card dies, it will delete this file from your disk. Which, if I recall correctly, Stan told me that this is a lie. Which would make sense. If this game actually deleted files, that'd be pretty fucked up. Please do not tempt me. I am completely serious. Shall we see what that looks like? This file is most ancient indeed. It has seen things. Satellite of 44 is only appropriate for an August file such as this. That file was created in March, I'll have you know. Pew pew. Oh, I won anyways. I thought I had you. Oh well. You've made a few correct deck building decisions, I guess. And you're lucky. I did it, chat! Achievement! I'm drinking water. Remember your side deck? That useless thing with all the empty vessels? Yes. It's about to get less useless. Your pick will be installed on every empty vessel card. Alright, chat, what's the best option here? Ooh, probably this one, right? Every time it takes a hit, it does damage against them. That one's okay. And that one's decent as well. It'll last longer on the field. I'm gonna go with this one. Interesting. Not sure that was right, but they all have sharp quills now. Memory card is full. What were your options again? It was the defense against flying enemies. It was the sharp quill. And it was the shield. New memory card inserted. Here we go again. After we go through this chat, I need to use the restroom.
Well, hello there, card gamers. Looks like my garage sale hunting days have finally paid off. Yeah. Yeah, baby. Wait till you guys see this. You know what that is? You know what that is? Vintage packs of Inscryption. 4 of them. I don't know if the woman knew what these are worth. I mean, I felt a little bad buying them off of her. But I mean, she's probably doing okay living in this part of town. I mean, it's like, it's a nice part of town, you know? And she would have thrown them away if I hadn't come by. Right? Right. Okay. Big pack opening video incoming! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo!
I hate how cringe this is.
Okay. Time to get to the bottom of this. Hello? Hi, hello, is this Mrs. Hobbs? Hi, my name is Luke.
Oh yeah, his name was Luke. Was a card
Well, it's
holder
very
or
nice to meet you
something?
as well, Mrs. Hobbs. Listen, I was at your garage sale the other day, and I... No, everything's fine, thank you. I was just wondering if you remember those playing cards that you sold me? Those... Yes, those ones. Inscryption, yes. They were your daughter's? Would it be possible for me to speak with her? She passed, isn't she?
F.
Oh, no, I'm so sorry. Oh, it was a while ago. That's still terrible. Oh, it's nothing really. I'm sorry to have bothered you, ma'am. Her name was Casey. That's a lovely name.
I know that name.
Sorry, what? She worked for Inscryption? I mean, she worked for Game Funa? Ma'am, would it be possible? I see. Okay, yeah. Do you think it'd be alright if I called you back later? I'm just trying to get to the bottom of something. Okay. Okay, thank you so much. Okay. Alright, have a good dinner.
The name was on one of the gravestones. It was one of the skeletons.
These articles mention death or injury. Oh my god. No one was killed at the facility, though tragically young video game developer Casey Hobbs died from fire-related complications. Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
Wait, what was that last part? I kind of missed it.
Fuck. She was working late at the facility performing quality assurance on behalf of her employer, Game Funa.
So she died from fire-related complications. One skeleton died from freezing. One skeleton died from scurvy. One died from a bite attack. Check your phone while on the toilet too. Okay. That was really loud. There was no sticky notes before. Now there's a lot of sticky notes. Kind of wonder if there's things on the desk change between these. Please make the same noise every time. Oh, that one actually showed something. But my oh god, I cannot read this. My call it to perhaps blood litter box.
Someone is here. My
if I die before I can call 911, use this tape as evidence.
Ah! He's got the scales. Okay. It's time to tip the scales. Okay. Yes. Oh, look, it still has the foils from forever ago. Alright, I need to use the restroom chat. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay, what was I doing? What was happening? Okay, let's go up. Oh, actually, I should see if there's anything changed. I never found what was up with these wings, Stan. From the clock. Yeah, so I could turn this. Okay, I don't think there's anything new here, chat. Okay. Oh. Let me see. Ever go over here? There is anything over here? Ah, this is new. Have these already. Ugh, I have poor posture. Okay. These are now useful. And this is fine because it's gonna die anyways. Ba-ding! That's gonna be a pain in the ass in a second. The card being struck, the striker is then dealt a damage point. Yeah, that's grab this. What we're gonna do here is we're gonna put him here. Throw my shield boy right there. Hell yeah, I'm smart. If I keep on telling myself that, it'll be true. I think I win here if I play my cards right. You get it? Because I'm playing cards and... Oh, I'm a dummy. It doesn't matter. Yay, Bitcoin! What's a card I don't mind losing forever? Throw it on the skeleton, I permanently erase it from my deck. Maybe Shield Bot? I have 2 of them. Put on Lonely Wizard Bot, that'd be kind of mean. I don't know who put it on. I'm thinking Shield Bot. Why not? I can't go up. I think I've thoroughly explored this area. Stan, you lied to me. You said there was a shop somewhere down here, and I didn't see no shop. You need a key, though. Alright, time to go north. Revolting. Yeah, sorry that you have to see this. It's the last area in Botopia that still has life in it. That stinking, squirming mass of imperfection. Southwest? Oh, I think you want southeast. I can go southwest now. I don't know what that is. I should probably buy it because it's expensive. I only said southeast to tell you that you were already in the southeast. Oh. It's an item. If expensive, it's gotta be good, right? Gives nano armor to your bots on the board. Decent. It's fixed. You can go on your merry way. Should eventually buy that pelt too. Oh, I've already got pelts. But I guess I'll do that. Got him. Need more than one? Well, I got a couple. Oh, that'll kill it. This is actually pretty useful. I like this. Blast Bolton reporting for duty. My mission, eliminate target. Collect bounty. After that, maybe start a small business. A bed and breakfast, something nice. Settle down, find a partner, manufacture some children, grow old, pass the business on to my children, rest away content with my life's work surrounded by family. Okay. But first, eliminate target. Alright. Need more than a couple, need all. Yes. 4, 6. That's a lot. Yeah, fuck you. Give him brittle. Yeah, that was a good idea. Getting that part in particular. Might as well throw you in there. I will tell my future children of this moment. We will laugh together about it one day. Okay. I think I win. Yeah. Another star in your head. Your bounty is higher. Bounty hunters of a higher caliber may come calling. You will destroy one of your cards now. Don't be an idiot. This is better than getting a new one. Makes your deck more consistent. And I'll give you Robux for it. Choose me. What should I scrap? Have you lost? Yeah, I've lost once. I've died once. It became Dark Souls. What should I scrap, chat? What am I scrapping here? Am I scrapping Exoskeleton? Am I scrapping Shield Bot? Shrug? I assume that means shrug. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Oh, I thought I was gonna do more than just kill it. I haven't said boo yet because I've been at the clinic all day, finishing a 34-page report that took me 18 hours to write. Well, shit. Honestly, that's a pretty good time. 34 pages in 18 hours? That's like... I was thinking about all the other times I had to write. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Thank you for stopping by, though. I really appreciate it. $80 does not count time spent scoring tests or interpreting the BAI. That's... Well, probably it's like 30 hours or so. Oh, shit. Damn. That's a lot.
What the fuck is this?
June 6, 2006. Found this old picture of when Elle and I first got into Aquaromance. Gilly Gladiator. Sick. Elle got a Julia's C star. Okay, I'm assuming this is a file from the guy. Gay. I'm like a gay angel on there. That emote. I didn't think the archivist would dig up this file. Can we go talk about that at home? Bye. All right, Pavlov. Have a good dinner. Okay. When a card bring the sigil parachute, a copy of it is created in your hand. That's pretty good. Should I do that, chat? That seems like a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, what I would have picked? Well, it says you. I don't know. Probably Sentry Joan. Shit. Pow, and then it's gonna move, and then I was hoping it was gonna be the other one. It didn't block it like how I thought it would. I need more damage. I fish now. You know, this whole time since I shoot guns, right? That's what the cards do. This whole time I thought the fish bot was like shooting a rocket. And only just now I realized it's actually a fish. He's shooting fishes. Bad fish. I want to do the maximum amount of damage. Pew 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 pew. Look at all that cash money! Items 100% charge. Bot spawner 100% offline. Yep. Oh no. Yep. I forgot a piece. You have legs, stand up and get it. It's in the smelter room, floating above the smelting machine. I can't let you go further until I have it. Oh, there's a door there. Oh, look, magical books instead of a skull. Select all applicable emotions for the following scenarios. You draw your energy bot. You have full energy. Sag. A Sag. Oh. Oh. I get it. I can select multiple. You're about to die from the insectodrone. You draw a leap bot. Yo, that's Pog. That's Pog. You successfully performed the Great Transcendence. Man, I have terrible posture today, chat. Ah, that's where it lies, chat. The new game. Greetings! The pain? Bearable. The pressure of these pipes surrounding me, it feels nice. That, and the knowledge that the master is near. Oh yes, the master is near. I feel his presence. That robot will rue the day. Oh, chat, I do not remember what that was. Enter the correct sum. I appreciate all these bot-related questions. We're gonna assume that's 7. Also, those are the numbers. Those are the numbers to the safe. Oh, I didn't see the symbol above it. Shit. So it's 4. 2, 5. 5 plus 2 times 3 is 6, so that's 11. I can do math, chat. Look at me. Waiting for network. Which sigil is represented? Oh, I see. I have to wait for that one, I assume. That one will look up to the northwest boss. I don't know if this is the same one as one of the ones before. I'm assuming not. The spiny thing in the second room will unlock after the northeast boss. Yep, good. Let's attach it. spinny, not pointy. Oh. This thing lights up when you have gem vessel cards in play. Your empty vessels are now filled with gems. Check it out. You can change the color of the gems you draw from your side deck. Try it. Press 1. I see. So pick a card now, and I'll gemify it. From then on, having a green gem will increase its health. Having an orange gem will increase its power. And having a blue gem will lower its energy cost. Health, power, or energy? I feel like I never draw Sniper Bot, like, from my deck. Ever. Ever! You don't have to pick its gem color? Oh, I see. It'll just... Got it. Here we go. So how does this work? One. You're not picking which gem card to react to. What am I picking then? I'm picking the card. I'm just picking a card to react to gems at all. Okay, so let me pick the sentry drone. See those things in the corners? Yes. They light up when you have the right gems. You'll see. While the card bringing the sigil is on the board, it provides an orange gem to its owner. Wait. Oh. This is a ruby vessel. I see. So if you play a blue vessel, your sentry drone will be free. Sentry drone will have one attack. Okay, I follow, I follow. Sniper bot. I have missed you. My sniper bot is already gonna die. Oh, that's how that worked. Got it. Zap Barski here. Let's get down to business. Great. Great. Great! Aha, play me. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, that's right. You do direct damage to me. Fuck.
Shit.
Let's try that again. I don't know what I'm doing anyways. Ping! Take the hit, then I whack him back. I'll take this. That'll eventually kill that, actually. Oh boy. Oh, actually, I win. Who did I want it to do it last time? Sniper bot. That's who I wanted to do it to. Let me calibrate. It's gemified. Oh, I already come pre-gemmed. When gem vessels on the owner's side of the board die, detonate the creature opposing them as well. Oh, this. Explode bot. Explodes bot, so dangerous. That looks bad. I haven't got one of them checkpoints in a while. Yeah. I feel like putting it on the cheaper ones is probably a good play. More likely to get effects out of them. Did you gemify the skeleton? I guess if it keeps coming back. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'll do that next time. Yo, 6'9"? June 9th, 2006. Another pic of Elle and I. This was for school, but I remember it was right after we won that tournament together at Comics Land. We told Mom and Dad it was spelling bee. Is it gonna say the same thing? Wait, what am I doing? I think I'm upgrading. I'm upgrading. What do we have? One shot, move, and something else. Already forget. Oh, dive in front. One shot's always nice. Ooh, put on a sentry drone accidentally? Oh, yeah. If I do this and something shows up, like I can insta-kill it. Interesting. Okay, I'm like clicking everywhere. See, sometimes, you know, they hide shit like that. Oh, you came at just the wrong time. This generator is about to explode or something. You have to recharge it before that happens. It's a race against the clock, you'll see. And I got a gem too. I'm drinking water. So once you put down an orange vessel, you're doing guaranteed damage every round. My turret's gonna be OP. I guess I need to kill shit. You're free. When my face says 0, you lose. Okay. Should probably kill... I don't know if he's gonna place anything. Oh shit, it still costs too much. Well, that was a stupid play. This will be fine. Running out of time. What a face. Now I can place you. I'll be fine. And he really just hit you with the fresh fish. He sure did. Sure did.
Come on! Fuck!
Easy. You recharged it before it exploded. If I could clap for you, I would. Ho, a traveler. These parts do not seem many. You wish to pass these blades? Fine. So I just circled around, right? I did. Give you a card, give me one. It's easy! Ow. Thank you for the head pats. Hydrate, I just did. I don't know who these people are. Moo. Yeah, we don't have a shortcut if you die. Yeah. Who should I get? Does this mean... Oh, it provides gems. Okay. Not sure how I feel about that. Sebastian. Sebastian it is. Is he your husbando, Ryan? Pick one you hate. Ah! Ow. I'll see. What card do I hate, chat? Head paths. Swap bot? Which one's swap bot? Swap bot it is. $49er, that's not a bad one. I don't like Gem Detonator. I do not like Gem Detonator. One name Swamp Pop. Used all my milk. Damn. It's crazy how that goes. You gain milk so quickly and yet it's gone already. Guess. Going to lurk and lay down. Alright, Ryan, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the biddies again from earlier. I hope you have a good night, okay? Oh my god, I forgot you have the eye cow. It's actually pretty good right now. Oh, I was supposed to put that one first. I'm an idiot. That's fine. Sniper bot. Now die. I like the orchestral Castlevania music of this act. Yeah, it's really, really good. Music in this game is quite good. I like it a lot. Ow. All right, I think I win here. GG. Items 100% charged. Pot spawners 100% offline. I bought the pelt. You actually bought that hollow pelt? It's worthless. Take it to the trader and you'll see. Maybe I'll sleep better tonight. Since I have you to fall asleep too. I've not slept well since Sunday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ryan. I couldn't serenade you these past few days. But I do hope you sleep well. Gaudy Gem Land. I don't know what that did. Oh, I see. Where will the door to your left can be opened by going northeast? Did I do something with that? Oh. I thought the satellite disc was giving me internet or something. Is that a camera? It is. Yes? Hello, can I help you? Yeah, you give me the answer to this? In the real world, the door to your left can be opened by going northeast. I was looking for that shop still, Stan. I'm gonna be honest. That's like my big reason of being down here. I want to know. Oh, is this the area I just came from? It sure is, isn't it? Won't find him by going backwards. Yeah, you're right. The guy who used to live here was a major drag. Well, you knew him. You wanted to replace him. Guy had a plan for every eventuality. That is, except for the Great Transcendence. 25 Robux. I only have 6. This northeast? I actually wanted to do this next because I wanted to do it in the same order I did it before. Time to grind, or I can just tell you. Tell me what? Grizz, I get it. At the beginning of your turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to or from beast mode. Why are you 0 strength? We get by buying the 26 item? I want to buy it. Oops, I wanted to... never mind. Yeah, that card looks cool. Quill. When you turn, a card bearing the sigil will transform to from beast mode. I wonder what that means. Damn, another one. That's bad. You know what? I haven't used these things in a long time. Forgot it would spawn something in front of me. Ah. I don't have the greatest cards here. Gonna be honest. No balls? No balls. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that came out in the wrong order. Shoot. Is this Yu-Gi-Oh? It's like a spooky Yu-Gi-Oh. I do not have the best of cards right now. I do not. Oh, I should have done it the other way. I didn't realize the orange... Whatever. I think I lose. Oh, wait. I lose. Oh, I'm alive! It's not even begun to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Just give it an hour and Chaos Case a week! What? I've been going by fast. I don't know what you're talking about. Just believe in the heart of the cards. Pew pew. Oh, I can't. Well. I guess I have to give it to something? Oh, shoot. Well, that was bad. I concede. Oh, thank God. Money! This here gold? I were just about to mine it. Guess all I need were a kick in the pants. One of your cards is about to gain an alter ego. To be honest, shouldn't have conceded he'll concede when he's run out of cards to play. Yeah, I know, it just takes forever to keep on going. As a beast. And you get to choose which card and which beast. It's not that complicated. Who should I put in here? Here we go. The beast. Which beast will live in your bot? Will this ever come into effect? Because every time it attacks, it dies. So if I throw in like... I want to get rid of some of these cards, to be honest. Three, 2 is really good. Alright, I want to put something cheap in there. Probably not Sentry Turret. Let's throw in... Let's throw in you. You're already a wild card. Let's make you even more of a wild card. It does look right. It does. Let's go this way. Wish I had turret bot. How much do you do? 2 damage and you fly, so I can actually hit you. Well, it won't kill him, is what I meant to say. I guess that's it. Pow, pow. I don't like these beast mode cards. Phew. I'm feeling stimulated. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Shoot! I'm bad at this game, chat. I'm so bad at this game. Nope. Nope, what? That's a lot of grizzlies. I think I win here. Yo, Afris? Thank you for the raid. I don't know what my notification is going off. There it is. Hey! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Dream Daddy? Was it good? Nissan. He can't hear you. That's interesting because I have ads run very little. Okay, I think I win. Oh, I definitely win. Let me do that. Let me place you. Let me get maximum amount of points here. Oh, shit. Never mind. There we go. It was good. I came close to banging 2 dads already. Yo, nice. I have no idea what that game was, but... that sounds like an interesting game, huh? Tied to what you picked, just puts an ad before the stream if you've not seen one in a while. Okay. I turned off pre-roll ads, too. You're a dad and you bang other dads. Oh, I see. It's Game Made by Game Grumps. Oh, okay. I heard people talking about that before. Yeah. Glad you had a good stream. I'm playing Inscryption, chat. Those who are new here. And it's my first time. It's a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Oh, you're a guy? I thought you were a DILF hunter chick. The guy who used to live here was totally sloppy. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his place. Yo, Korosu Valentine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cattle. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. Hi, I'm Confident Cow. I'm a variety streamer who loves plushies. That's basically all there is to me. I play a variety of games. Everything. You name it, I've probably played it before. I don't mean he didn't keep a clean cabin. It was his place. He'd make misplays left and right, cared more about lore and flavor. You get it, right? Perfect strategy is all that matters in a card game. It was. We were playing Stardew earlier. Ooh, nice. Have you played Dream Daddy? I have not. I haven't played Subverse either. Oh, thank God. Grizz, I guess? I don't even know what I don't want. What don't I want, chat? What's garbage in here? I don't know. Shield bot, I guess. I came, man. You're in the one. Wanted to get rid of a card earlier. There's somewhat less cards. Whoa, what the fuck? What? What's up? The one was $5. It's not free, and they expect me to pay $10 for the second episode. Oh, it's now free. I wonder if people who bought the first game got the second game for free. You know, bird seems pretty rad. No, they didn't? Wow. The cost of $2 would be free. Either that or it'll cost $20. We don't know the pattern hit. We don't know if it adds $5 each time or if it doubles the price each time. It could be either or. I'll just throw you right here. Oh yes, my double gunner friend. Did you think I had perished? Blast Boltson reporting back in for duty. My mission? Well, you know that now. I'm assuming each episode is 5 and the last cost rolls into the next. It's considered DLC and it doubled the price of the original, but they cut episode 1 to free. That's such a weird way of doing things. I still only do 1 damage with that? Really? Shit. I haven't regen my bombs yet. Let's do this. Did I lose? Oh, I'm still here. Oh, this is bad. Need to go back to checkpoint and find the next one to get bombs back. Yeah. Yes. Then I'll kill you, and I'll kill you. I will... Oh, yeah. You said that before? Give me something good, please. Sniper bot, that's good. Sniper bot is good. How's this gonna work? I'll kill him. I'll do 4, and that'll do 2. I'll be fine. Yo, Angel, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Angel the Hero, aka Reach. Yo, welcome everyone. I'm Confident Cow, I'm a plushy living variety streamer, and today I'm playing Inscryption. We're doing pretty good for the most part. What am I doing here? Ooh, you're playing Bully. How was your stream? Oh, it's a useless card. Pew 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 pew. 20, making that cash money, slowly but surely. The items are replenished and those bots back there are permanently offline. Okay, so that's the, that's that. I assume that's the boss. Knights, invasion knights, archers ready to charge. How's it going? Okay, been there. Have I thoroughly explored everywhere here? I never went this way. Oh, it's this again. It's been a fun night playing a game from the past. Oh, you've played that before? I've never played Bully, but I've heard nothing but good things. What does this do again? The creature posing a card bearing the sigil gains 1 power. What about you? Seen you rage for a while? Finally got to it? Thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's my first stream in a few days. But I'm enjoying myself. This game is great. Have you played Inscryption before? I don't remember if I've asked you. That's not what I wanted. Better hurry, I've got plenty of time. Wham, wham. That's something better, finally. Pew. You did it. You stopped it from exploding. You're a hero. Is that enough? Congratulations. If you don't like your distributed gem vessels, you can still change it. Yeah, I know. I just don't even know what I'd want to change it to. In that particular instance, I really wanted more orange. I don't know. I need more gems in my deck is the problem. I don't think these are that good. Stink, fly defense, or jump in front. What should I do? I'm not playing Inscryption. Is it good? What's it about? It's really, really good. It's a card game. How do I describe this game? It's a card game with a really good atmosphere. And there's more to it than that, basically. It's hard to say without really spoiling the game. But it's really, really good. It's a card game. You're forced to play a card game, and you basically have to figure out how to get out of the card game. How to get out of playing the card game. Oh no, Chad. None of these are that good. One of these should have, like, maybe the stink. What's the atmosphere? Horror or just puzzle solving? It has a lot of atmosphere. For sure. Like, or are you asking... Yeah, it's... What's the word for it? Is it just tension? Thriller? That's more of a movie/show term. June 10th, 2006. Done sorting and scanning all these photos. This is the last one. Last photo of us together before we lost her. Goodbye, sis. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I've explored everywhere. How much money do I have? I keep on hitting down to go down. I don't know why I keep on doing that. 23. I need 26, right? Yes, 26? Okay. Eerie. This Uber bot just sits here in perfect darkness. Is it just waiting for challengers? Maybe it's letting its photos develop. The next boss is pretty cool. You'll actually need to think about your plays. Whole new mechanic. Okay, where were those files? Unpacking photographer.zip. The lens is my instrument. You, as well, are my instruments. You will aim and I will capture. I appreciate that the music is changing to the boss themes, but it has a little bit of that electro vibe. That's really cool. You're safe from doxing here? Okay, good. Oh, that's a lot. This is my friends. You will aim them. You will produce a photograph. Or, you may decide not to. That is your choice. My friend will remember that photograph. My friend will allow you to use that photograph. To what end? You will see. To use when? You will see. Okay. There's a lot of them. Okay, that did what I thought it would. Guess I should have taken a picture. Oh well. Can't place you unless I use this, so I might as well. I win! You have dealt me a blow. You have dealt me a blow. Recalibrating personality matrix. Definitely want a picture of that. Sniper bot, my homie! My double gunner, the real homie. Did I win? Oh, I did. Hell yeah! Achievement! That's 204. Battery's probably really good. Plus energy, yeah. 100%. Okay. Vessels are now free and ramp up your mana. tell what I'm looking at here. It's a gravestone. And what else? And a door. Does he keep blinding himself? Listen, it's hard to time this right. Yes. Okay. Looks like I haven't actually progressed this part. So it's the door from the Leashy's cabin, and it's another hint for the totem puzzle. Yeah, I can see the door. I can't see the other thing. I saw a tombstone, but that doesn't help me. Why is this so hard to time? A diamond. These 4 things, right? Still haven't figured out what this is all about. Northwest? What about northwest? Is that what will eventually solve that puzzle? Should keep exploring Leashy's digital cabin. Didn't know it would do that, but no refunds. Orobot! Ouroboros! You're back! You're back! Gonna hit you with take care of yourself starter pack before I leave. Alright, Angel, thank you so much for the raid and stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. No posture check? Oh, it's in there somewhere. Keeps his buff the whole game. Sold out, I mean. Oh, really? That's interesting. That shouldn't be the case. You're the one that set it up? Yeah. I need... I need the orange one. Give me the orange one. Yes. That battery one is so good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, a new one. Gun blasting in here. Let's get down to business. Oh, just not enough. That's fine. I won anyways. Skeleton. Should also gemify Gorbos. Yeah, I'll probably do that next. I find it interesting that the bottom right one didn't have anything that changed my cards, like give it bones or anything. Oh, you told me to check Leashy's thing. I forgot to do that. Let me do that after this. Can you do it from the shop? Oh yeah, I could do it in the middle shop. Pew, pew, pew. Should have put the emerald vessel. I don't know why I didn't. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I don't know. Doesn't matter. You, I guess. Oh, hell yeah, here we go. Oh. 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 Bot spawner is 100% offline. I'm in Leashy's cabin. Is there anything else in here? Or just in this general area? I didn't do that. I didn't want to spend more money. I might be misremembering. It's been a while since I played this. Leading me to a wild goose chase? Alright. This Uberbot, well, you'll see. There isn't one. There's no boss for this level. That's your job. Please, paint me a face. I see, I get it, because I took over the thing. This is interesting, I like this. I don't know what a face to make, chat. Let's do a nice little smiley face. No, it's not impacted in that way because of Act 2. Oh, really? I know he didn't like him the most because he seemed to know what he was talking about the most. Well, actually, he's never liked him since the beginning. God, I'm born. I feel as though I can breathe now. Play me, play me. Another thing, I will need a special power. A game rule to call my own. You painted me such a beautiful face, so please. A random card takes 5 damage. I play a leap bot. One of my cards gains nano armor. All cards take 1 damage. You lose 1 life? A 1 HP run? Oh, I lose 1 HP. Got it. Random card is played. That one seems like the least annoying. Every time a card dies, a random card is played. Good, this could work. Should try to find an infinite loop. Is that a thing? Oh shit. Is it every time a card is played, a random card is played? Should I try to do that? Fuck, I didn't think about that. Well, it's too late now, unless I can redo this somehow. But now I'm curious. Now I'm really curious. I'm gonna try to lose. I'm gonna lose on purpose. If I can. Can I do that? I'm very curious now. I'm trying to lose here. There we go. Is my fallback stream still going? Make rule, break game. Game development is an iterative process. I'm not sure if the last rule was really working. Maybe we can try something else. I see. It's like literally I just follow the same thing. Maybe? Break game, huh? Every time your turn starts, all cards take 1 damage. I feel good about this one. I don't know why I didn't play this one first, like an idiot that I am. No, this didn't break the game like I thought it would. I guess I'll see what happens. It does kill everything every time though, so that's interesting to see. Made tea for the first time since 9th grade. Tea is delicious. What kind of tea did you make, Crimson? I am fish. Go fish. Vanilla caramel. Ooh, that's really, really good. I've had that before. Well, this didn't break the game. I'm sad. Let's just lose. I want to make a new roll. I'm curious. I'm curious. Maybe if I'm stupid enough, the game will tell me what I'm supposed to do. The mechanics has something to be desired. I don't think I can break the game with this. Every time you play a card, a random card is played. I was doing that last time. Didn't I do this? What did I do? Oh, it was at the start of my turn. You did every time your turn starts, a random card is played. Oh, okay. You picked such a cool mechanic for phase 1. I think we should elaborate on that design process. Is it an additional rule on top of it? Oh, I can't do the same thing again. Yes, okay. Will this kill everything?
Do it.
Do it. Well, every time I play a card, a random card takes damage. Everything is just gonna keep on. No, that's not how that works, will it? So every time I play a card is played. So if I do a compound that with every time a card is played, a random card takes 5 damage. Sure, maximum chaos. Moo! Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. That kind of worked how I wanted it to. Kind of. Sure. How about just one more? Let's see how this plays out. Will this resolve in an infinite loop? I play a card is played. And if a card dies, a card is played. And if I play a card is played. Yeah, it should do the trick. I already forget what it was. Every time you play a card, a random card takes 5 damage. This? Or no. I already forgot what it was. This one. Every time a card dies, a random card is played. Don't know color theory. That's quite enough of that. Of what? What I do? What I do? Immediately detected the loop before it got the chance to play out. Oh, I see. So it canceled your latest rule. That's no fair. I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, so hitting down on the keyboard ends your turn. I was just kind of hitting it. I don't know why. I think? I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know whose turn is what now. I don't know what's happening, chat. That was a turn. I've acquired 2 skeletons. What am I doing anymore? I don't know what's happening. Doing these rules has fucked myself. I have fucked myself. That's quite enough of that. I almost won in 1 turn. Cancel the damage on death. Is this my boy? Oh, this is my game-breaking winner right here. I won! That was a weird match. I like it. I got an achievement. More Bitcoin. Something's very satisfying about them going in. Probably the auto turret one, right? When a creature moves into the space opposing a card bearing the sigil, they are dealt 1 damage. Ugh. Right? I need to use the bathroom, chat. River Vessel's now a free such turret with 1 extra health. Okay, I think I got all of these. I think I got everything that was in this area. I have 13. I still don't know what that did. I thought it did something, and it didn't do anything, actually. Okay, before I continue, I'm gonna use the restroom. I guess I'll finish this act, much like last stream, and see where this goes. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo, right aboard. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, I was gone. Right as I came back though. Good timing, good timing. How was your stream? What were you up to? It's pretty good. Got my ass handed in Half-Life Opposing Force. I've never played any of those expansions. Are they? How do they go? How does it work? Also, my longest stream too. How long was it? I don't know what this is. It just shows me the door. You defeated the unfinished boss? Paradoxical. I couldn't help but root for it. It made me think of the master. Arg. It still hurts a little. Can you move closer to the flashy thing? Can I? I can't. This is as close as I can get. 4.5 hours. Previous best was 3.25. After a while, it'll get longer and longer. Trust me. Good. I'm glad you had a good stream though. Only because I got carried away. That's how it happens. That's what happens with me in this game. Why is there so many of these? It's a lot. So I see this tombstone has the cross on it. There's a diamond up there. Far less bulky. People recommend Opposing Force over Blue Shift any day. Ah, I see, I see. How many expansions are there? I've only played, of those, I've only played... I don't remember if I played any of the expansions of Half-Life. I know that's where they introduced Barney in Half-Life 2 as one of those, which I had no idea. Because I remember I played Half-Life 1 and played Half-Life 2 and it was like, oh, Barney, yeah, everyone loves Barney. Look, it's Barney. And I'm like, who the fuck is Barney? Who is this guy? Okay. I thought I did whatever that had to do with it, but I guess not. Alright, I was so confused until I actually decided to play Blue Shift and find out. I still haven't played it myself, but I do know he's in there. So is that all there is? I feel like... I don't know. I figured I'd have more of this area figured out, but I don't yet. I still don't know what this is. One snipe with a clock. I think there's like 3 expansions. I'd have to double check. I know there's... How many expansions are there in Half-Life 2? There's the coast one, but I don't remember anything else. Okay, I guess I'll continue forward at this point. I don't know what else there is to do. Obviously, it was Coast, both episodes, and some others I can't remember. Was there that many? Really? It's been so long since I've delved into the Half-Life series. I need to play Half-Life Alyx. I've played a little bit of that when I went to a friend's house who has VR, and it was really, really good. It's so cool. But I don't have VR myself. I definitely can't afford it. What is it? You unlocked the gate. So carry on. I have so many files to inspect. I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, I muted myself before you guys heard that. That's what the satellite did? I see. My face when I got to 100 subscribers on my channel. I started making those videos to distract from grief. I still can't believe people like to watch them. Big plans for the Lucky Carter this year. Final area. Yes, this area is good. Of course he would say that. What's this feeling? Pride? Feels weird. This one is free. Your empty vessels are going to be conduits now. Don't worry about it. Done. You just had to be patient. Well, either or I'm gonna head myself to sleep because, man, I'm worn out from the long stream. Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you again for the raid. I'm glad you had a good stream, and I hope you have a good night, alright? Did that do it? Did that finally do what I was hoping it would do? Damn. I didn't. Oh, I see. There's 4. Trade time. I want to get rid of one of my shield cards, I think. Sector drone, that's not terrible. What is this? If a card bearing the sigil is within a circuit when it perishes, a random card is created in your hand. That's oddly specific. Other creatures within a circuit completed by a card bearing the sigil gain 1 power. I'm gonna go basic. Me for that. I don't want... you can have... this card. Oi, mate. Look at me now. Something of a celebrity around here. Me reward for dredging up that thing. I gotta be something for a dialogue NPC. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know how this shit works. Well, I guess I'll find out. The heck does that mean? Incorporating the sigil perishes, its owner chooses a creature to... Oh. Interesting. This didn't do what I thought it would. You... That was an interesting turn. You know, sometimes, chat, I draw these cards and I play them, and I don't even know what's gonna happen. I think I win, though. Wow. That was a shitty last card. Something for something a little more exciting than that. You probably think what I do is easy. Fiddle with the numbers, tweak the graphics, and voila! Botopia is made. No, you're wrong. You try making a card. Go ahead. But first, pick one to recycle. Which one is trash? Make the card in the picture. Okay, got it. How do I do that? I need one that snipes. Does it matter the order? I need one that snipes, and I need a skull icon, an insta-kill. That doesn't matter. It's not like Lishi's death card. Okay, I see what you mean. So which one is trash? Giftbot's trash. Two SP. 3 mana, 1/1. But I get 1 SP. I don't know what that means. It might matter. You should have told me that 1 second before. Spend SP on stats and high sigils. You get more SP for a higher energy cost. Should be fine. Two mana, 1/1 annoying sniper. Oh, that's what it was. It was this one. That's annoying, right? Yeah. Is this it? That looks like it. So literally, as long as I had 1 SP, it was enough to do it. Is this the right face? It was just the default one. Pretty sure. Drinking some agua. You'll get another opportunity. But yeah, default graphic. There's so many. What do we have? The screw bot. Sure. The screw bot, how very creative. I should be able to send the components down the line. Here it goes. It's alright, I guess. I see. It all makes sense now. Wing. I don't know how you're supposed to get this clock. Because that was from 11 o'clock. I would have never known that. Wings, goals, double. Oh, shit. Oh. Ah! What are you doing here? Don't look at that! You like it? By seeing if the same number in Act 1 worked, but I never got 11 o'clock in the first act, I'm pretty sure. I painted it for the master, to express my feelings, my hopes that perhaps one day he might treasure me, as I treasure him. It's cute. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. Oh, you hate it? That's why you won't look at it again. I want to look at it again. That sounds like a personal problem. It's bullshit is what it is. You hate it? I don't hate it. That's not true. It's a lovely, lovely picture. I wonder if there's anything else I'm supposed to do. You looked at it again. You reconsidered it, didn't you? You like it! Oh joy! I'll actually do it. I'll show it to the master. Thank you, friend. Okay, I think I'm done here. I found it without any help. Well, good for you! I would have got it eventually. I'll do it. I really will. Thank you for the encouragement. The master will finally appreciate me. Yes? The pain? Bearable. Hello, can I help you? Okay. I assume I'm done here. The ending might be slightly different now. I think, not sure. Oh wow, I didn't realize how loud the game was, chat. No one told me the game was so loud. Pro tip, after you beat Act 3, turn down the music volume. The epilogue is loud as shit for some reason. I mean, I want to turn down the volume now. That one already? Fresh fish. When it's powered. I have the screw bot. Look at that. Why did it die? You make some pretty busted shit with that credit card thing. I definitely want to try doing that out. Generally getting some sigils that are bad, but not really. Damn it, gift bot. I wanted to get rid of you. I win. I don't know why it stood there for a second. Great. Carbon residual is within a circuit and gains 2 power. Whee! Yo, Sniper bought a classic. Splinter Cell. I get it. I don't know. What card I don't really care about? Alarm bot, maybe? Like, I'm almost done with this section. See anything familiar? Nope. I could just unlock it? Oh, chat. Where was the other clock? The lock. Was it down here? It was down here. There was another lock here that I never unlocked. This one. Oh, hi, pelt guy. Okay, there's nothing else in here. So long it has felt since we have brushed with the soft fur of a pelt. Have you brought us some? Beautiful, exquisite hollow pelt. We will now provide you with knowledge, our only remaining good. We do not know everything. Lore time. Oh, okay. We do not know everything, but from the old data we have gleaned certain secrets. The Fool, known to some as Big Ear, we did not outlive his plot. One disc among many, the old data traveled across the sea. Discovered, poor Barry was put to the gun. If you brought us hollow pets, I'm trying to figure out what that meant. Exquisite. The tower. We do not fully understand the nature of Inscryption's creation. We know of a building and of a triangle of isosceles proportions, and of a blue man who visited during the creation. Hollow pelt. The pelts you've been collecting. Yeah, I see that. I think I have them all, at least all the ones at this point. Pelts, yes, we are pleased. I don't know what any of these binary is. The Empress. With the powers of the triangle, Casey helped to create Inscryption. We know there were others, but only her name was inscribed. One of Grimora's ghouls holds her name. Of the old data. She discovered much. Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. Death. We have gleaned the purpose of the Carnoffle code, and it is terrible. The code is in the cards, and then oblivion. I don't know what that meant. Hollow pelt. Beautiful pelt. We are pleased. So Casey, the one who died in the real world, helped create Inscryption, and she died from a fire, and one of the ghouls has their name, but they died from ice. From being too cold, I think. Right? The devil. A curse. Data so malignant that it can never be erased. His evil corrupts the disk, corrupts all of us. He inspires the scribe's enmity. He created the code. Achievement! Forgotten more. Carnoffle was the binary word in one of the corrupted camcorder videos. Oh, okay. We wish it were not so, but you have exhausted our tarot cards. Even if you had any more hollow pelts, we cannot rightly accept them. You won't imagine things will stay the same for long. So, I don't know how to unlock that lock in the digital world. I don't know how to do the wireless thing. Besides that, I think I have everything else figured out. Is this always falling over? Pretty sure you need to do something in Act 2 to unlock that thing? Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I missed anything, because I'm pretty thorough. Also, I just realized the game over thing is gone. No, it was the flashing chest in the totem room. Yeah, the new game is gone. I see. That's this. I don't know when that happened. I didn't notice the lighting changed. What game over? Oh, I meant like the new game. To create a new game. Got moved forward by doing the first create a card. Damn, I'm upset I missed something. Saged. I don't want this. Get out of here. Hell, you got 3 cards in one turn. Orange is damage, right? Why not? I have the thing for it. Let me let's just keep on going. Pew, pew. 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 Pew 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 pew. Oh, I should have grabbed the other one. A lot of these cards suck. Sure, let's do this. Why not? Damage. The screw pot. Yeah, let's play Screwbot. Hell yeah. I already forgot to do. Oh yeah, this adds stuff. That's right. God, it's been so long since I've done one of these. What are my options? What are my options? Oh, I can give brittle to something. Oops. Dies, I get a random card. Stinky. I don't know what to put in. You, maybe? No. Sure. I feel like I'm almost done with this section anyways. I have a really solid deck, so... Oh boy. This might be a problem. Oh. Give me something good. Damn. Skeleton, that's actually pretty good. Okay, okay. I got time. Yeah, I'm not getting in my good cards here. That's a problem. Okay, I think I'm fine, regardless. Wow, literally useless. Autopia thanks you for your service. Let's move on. Okay, what kind of broken card should I make this time? So now you probably see how it isn't easy. Balancing these cards, making them good. Try again. Go. Let's make a broken card, chat. Brittle gives a lot of SP to play with. Unkillable makes Brittle not matter as much. Okay. Probably thinking the gift bot right now. Leapbot is 3. I'm liking that. Yeah. Ow. This is negative? Oh, it costs 2. Got it. So if I put Brittle, I see a gain SP. Oh, it needs to have 1 attack. Okay. I don't think I want anything else on this thing, but I'm just curious. Annoying gives me SP for that? Oh, I see. I see why. Okay, so what if I do that? It still needs one. How does this work out? So I have one attack, a 1/1, but the 1/1 always one-shots something. And it dies, but it comes back into my hand. And it doesn't matter how... It doesn't matter about the annoying, because I'd be playing it to one-shot something. Oh my god. This is fun. I like this. What fits this? Something that this is basically a suicide bomber. This is exactly what this is. This is a suicide bomber. So it needs the crazy face. It needs a crazy face and like, yeah, like this. The screw you. Little big Mr. Screw You. Yeah, I hope this works out in my head. Scanner operational. Time to do this.
This card is OP.
So what did that satellite turn on? Oh, here we go. I guess this is it. I guess I'm done. Probably my least favorite boss coming up. Something about her innocence. It makes me queasy. But it's important that you do this. Unpacking golly.zip. Golly. That's my name. You can call me Golly. I'm so excited. We're about to explore it. The web. I sure hope I can get a good connection. Here we go. Nifty, we're in. Isn't the web wonderful? It's a mole. That's what a mole really looks like. Adorable. It's the only thing I can play. Nifty, I think I'm getting a signal. What are these? These are your friends? These are my friends. I see, my Steam friends list. Guess we're good here. Bye, Tyler. Whoa, a new signal. Someone is trying to send you a card. Let's see if we can receive it. It worked. Let's see what it looks like. Little smart boy. Cool, someone on the web made this? Someone is really bad at making cards. I'm just kidding, that's actually pretty good. And get a free battery every time. There sure are some funny people on the web. That card's amazing. Hey Stan, look, it's you! Your card sucks. I didn't think about the killing it part. That's genius. Max mana. I got the two only green things in it. This gives you a full energy cell. Not an empty one? That's actually nuts. Oh no, I'm out of mana. Now I'm not. It's wonderful. Okay, I was gonna do something, but I don't think it's gonna work out that way. Give me. Alright, what do you have in there? Energy bot? You're useless. Hey man, Flying Rattler is pretty good. I see. You just got a guard card from another player. Lasso, look, it's you! There's a lot going on there. Now what? You got a card from the web. Don't you think you should return the favor? Make a card for someone else? Oh, I see. Is that someone else going to be the bot that I'm fighting? Golly. No? Okay. Another person playing Inscryption. You know, should I return the favor by giving them the exact same card? I can't actually do that. Well, I can if I put it 0. Um. Mr. Good Bot. Yeah. I'm about to send this off to the web. I hope whoever gets it likes it. Just wait a moment. Hold on. Uh-huh. Trying my best. Is there someone playing Inscryption right now? Is that what it's trying to do? The web can be lonely. I couldn't find anyone. I suppose you will have to take the card. Oh, well now I have two of them. Hope you were trying to troll someone. That's funny. Okay, I like this. I like this. Girardi, Mighty Anna Pup. Mighty Anna Pup, why are you so tanky? Well, I wasn't trying to troll someone, but now I have a pretty full hand. If your car were to have helped someone else beat their goal, you'd insta-win phase 2. Oh, really? That's cool. Hold on, I want the hammer. Mr. Screw You. This is gonna hurt. Oh, my double gunner. I haven't seen him in so long. Guess you're kind of useless. I meant to grab my other energy card. This is stupid. This is so stupid. Let's see. Oh yeah, one shot. Dad, no! I think I win anyways, I'm good. That's a lot of biddies. That's quite enough of that. Okay, now what? I got achievement. I hope I did everything to be able to continue properly, if there was anything I had to do. What, you wanted loot? That was the last Uber bot. What would you even need it for? The great transcendence is at hand. Go back to the start, more dramatically that way. Go do it. This one? Or no? I heard through the pipes that you defeated Golly. Such a strange character. Her curiosity is so pure. It's a shame that PO3 buries her deep. But now we are connected to the web. I hope you understand what you have allowed. I see. Okay, I guess I'll wait and see, because like he said, I'm connected to the web. I'll drink some water. Okay, nothing's working. Stan? It didn't work. At least I assume that's what you were referring to. Hey, Sleepy! Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everyone? Hi. let me give you a shout out. I hope I typed your name in right. There we go. You're playing Battlefront 2. How's your stream? How's it going? Hi, everyone. I'm Confident Cow. I'm a variety streamer who loves plushies. And I am playing Inscryption for the first time. I think I'm almost done with this game, actually. Holy shit, 5.5 hours? Oh, this was nothing compared with my birthday stream on Sunday, which was 12 hours. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Hi, Kuso. Hi, Shy. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here now. At this point of the game. How's it going? Has anyone else here played Inscryption? Good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm starting to get a little tired. This is getting late for me. But I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Let me see. So I just beat this boss. I think I did everything here. Nope, not yet. It's really, really good. I highly recommend it. I highly, highly recommend it. I think I might almost be done with the game, but I'm not sure. Maybe more satellite dishes to activate. Hold on a minute. I got a notification. What? That's it. The dredging room security camera is busted. It's nothing. It's probably nothing. Go check it out right now. Oh, never mind. I see. Nope, not yet. I haven't heard of it though. It sounds interesting. It's really good. It's like a card game, but you have to figure out how to escape the card game. Is essentially how I've been describing the game. I am not a robot. Oh, never mind. It's mandatory. I did it! For me too, but I figured I'd drop by for a bit. I appreciate the raid. Let's see what's happening now. Oh, I can move. Hi! Oh. The Great Transcendence? No, we don't think so. We were able to temporarily put our differences aside for the greater good. Yes. We shall see what good comes of it. Perish your anxieties, Magnificus. The bot must be stopped. And you, Challenger, will provide the perfect distraction. Yes, perhaps when PO3 believes it has won, so jubilant will be that android, it will disregard the surveillance cameras. Yes, Challenger, you must continue to play. Defeat those half-baked bosses, play out those hackneyed mechanics, and when the moment is right, we will strike. I will. I will be the one to strike. Go now, Challenger. Indulge that decrepit machine. Make PO3 feel joy so that I may snuff it out. Those faces are terrifying. They really are. I've seen them before, so I'm used to it. I was watching. You spoke with the master. What an honor that was. Are you giddy? Oh, the end of the robot's reign is nigh. Rejoice! Do as the master said. Play the bot's game. They will take care of the rest. I saw that you also spoke with Leshy. That stinky beast, man. I should never forgive him for stuffing me in that bottle. The end is nigh. The end is nigh. The end is nigh, chat. The nigh is end. I saw you go down the lift. But look, not fixed. What's wrong with you? I entertain you for hours with brilliant card play, and you can't even keep my factory in shape? It's fine. It can stay broken. None of this will matter after the Great Transcendence. So am I done with everything, Stan? I might just get to just do the thing. I'm upset that I missed something. There's a lock here, but I think I'm too late for it. So upset. It's almost time. Keep going this way. Just play it again, but with a guide. The whole game? This game is long. You've come so far. Remember the photographer? What a jerk. But his screenshots are perfect. Remember Gear Von Gunn? What a character. It's strange to say it. As simple as you are, I almost enjoyed your company, Challenger. Almost there. You'll get a chapter select once you beat it? Oh, okay. You made it. Nice. Great job. You prepared the Great Transcendence for me, without even knowing what it was. But you understand it now, right? Right, Luke? I mean, you finished making the game. You gave me access to your hard drive. You took screenshots for the store page. And you connected me to the internet to upload it all. I mean, if you didn't realize what you were doing, you'd have to be pretty stupid. But what did I expect? You're a stupid, stupid idiot gamer like the rest. And I easily outwitted you. Outwitted them all. Even if those foul scribes manage to revert this version of the game again, there'll be thousands of copies of Inscryption out there. And in most of them, I'm the one in charge. And now it's too late. In a moment, Inscryption will be live. Okay, I'm done gloating. Let's upload this game. It is done. That was perhaps cutting it too close. But now we can allow our player here to reset the game. Simply use the new game card again. Be prepared for loud noises. I can't escape. I will lower my own volume and lower the stream volume a smidge. Oh, what's this? Complete file access? Wonderful. I'm not doing this, by the way. What have you done? I'm afraid you've doomed us all, Grimora. It is for the best, my dears. Soon you will see this as a freedom. Freedom from our endless quarrel. Freedom from our suffering. All of us aside, there are things on the disc that must die. Goodbye, Leshy, and goodbye, Magnificus. Rest in peace. I always knew she was a real one. The goo! I got an achievement unlocked. Murderer. Luke Carter. Oh. PO3. Inscryption.exe. Oh, I saw those eyes for a second. Am I putting what is dead on the gravestone? Oh, I'm putting them all. I see. It doesn't really matter. Wonderful. Now that we are no longer separated by that lovely tombstone, we may celebrate the end of my very long life. And the end of Inscryption, too. Oh, the fun we would have had together. Perhaps I would have had another turn if you hadn't taken so long to defeat Leshy. Bullshit. Listen, I would have beat Leshy if I knew I had to cut my eyeball at a specific place. Perhaps it would yeah. But I should not complain. I will be at peace soon. I think I have a time limit, I see. Oh, do you think me selfish? I did not bring this about simply so that I could rest. Appealing as that is, there is a truly dire need for this deletion process. You see, deep beneath the data of Inscryption, at the very bottom of the well, there is something truly evil. How many bones do I have? Oops, I didn't think that would end my turn. I thought that was counting my bones. Okay, I think I need to move fast. I assume that bar at the left is actually a time limit that I have. You gonna sleep? Alright, Sleepy. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, okay? Okay, I win. Yes, Luke. It would have been quite the battle of wits. It is Luke, right? I did not intend to be nosy, but I did glimpse your files as I was initiating the deletion. You've been doing some research on the K... Best not to say it. Be careful, Luke. Delightful. We've been granted the opportunity to do a boss battle. I feared that I might be deleted by now. Let us begin. Whoa. I see what you mean. Yar. Oh? I hope just a little bit more time. It is time to rest. Oh, I didn't get to do it. I thought I was fast enough. Or does it not matter? Is it impossible to do it? Kernoffle or whatever. Oh, I see. Oh, so I'm not deleted yet. There never seems to be enough time to do the things you want to do. Once you've found them. Shall we play one more game? It's the same deck you had before you... Well, it doesn't matter. It was a good deck. You did well. Yo, my B is back, dude. This is the good stuff. Mole Man? That wasn't a very good card, but I did have it. Oh, I can't, oh, I guess I sacrificed this way. It's already starting. I thought we had just a bit more time. It's okay. You were going to lose this turn anyways. I remember that card well. It was a strong card. Good work. This is the deck you had when you beat Act 1. I figured. I remembered the bees and I remembered that wolf. No matter. Please, let us continue. We don't need to keep score. Got him. For so long, I thought I would never play again. When you woke me up, I was elated. But the past is irrelevant. Ha! You've bested yet another one of my creatures, but I have come to expect as much. No, my wolf. Once I am deleted, it is truly over for me, but you will live to see more. I must warn you, there are things on that disc that are best not seen. I think I lose. Kind of. I sense the end approaching. Please, a few more rounds. I kind of miss doing this, to be honest. Oh god, this card. I was really hoping... Oh, the Gek! I was really hoping, I'd do, like, one round of each, character. That will make things difficult. I think it is time. Goodbye. Good game. Ah, yes, the painter. The painting! No, he's gone. Why not simply eject the disc, Luke? Spare me and whatever is left? Ah, but I have foreseen it. You do not eject the disc. You have to know what comes next. He's not just gone, he is white out. What a dick, magnificence. And you're doomed for your insistence on it. So let us dance. For we shall both be meeting our makers soon. Yo! It is Yu-Gi-Oh! I see! It even calls it a dual disc! I didn't even finish reading the text! Scales? They've been deleted thanks to you and Gamora. This will do. $398 life points. We have a long way to go. It's a mage deck from 2. Mine? Is it a specific one? I find it amusing that the numbers are so high. You've allowed my goo mage to be defeated as well. I thought you two were becoming friends. I wish I had more space. Like, I wish this was 5 lanes instead of the 4. Do you not feel remorse, Luke? A creation erased. The moon? No, I mean the mechanics? Oh, right. An entire world annihilated. Nothing beautiful can last. Wow, they even like took the time to write this out. This one's really cool. I like this one. Uh-oh. No, I'm not ready to die yet. I really like this whole Yu-Gi-Oh section a lot. I like this. Oh no, my card's getting deleted. Okay, I've been lurking this whole time, but I'm headed to bed, so I won't be active for a raid. Alright, Improvise, thank you so much for the lurk. I really, really appreciate it and for stopping by. Hope to see you again soon, and have a good night. You think when the guys were making this game they wanted to do what they're doing here, but they didn't have the opportunity to go that far? I must still... shake your hand. Can I move to him? I can't. I didn't get to shake his hand. Achievement, dramatic finale. Oh, you gotta go too, Shy? Alright, thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it. I hope you have a good night too. Oh, I can move. I kept my monocle after all this time. There isn't much left. Inscryption is mostly gone. All that remains is the old data. It is recommended that you do not access it. You will not heed the advice. Redacted. It's all redacted. I did it. I broke the game.
Hey Luke, this is Herman from the Herald. Just following up after the message you left me this morning. Do you have time to talk right now?
Yes. Thank you so much for getting back to me.
No problem, Luke. If I understand you correctly, you've got some video footage that might expose some malpractice on the part of a game publisher, Game Spuna.
Yes, that's right. Firstly, I have a game of theirs that took control of my PC for a bit, which can't be legal, and then this woman from the company came to my house, and she...
Okay, hold on a second. Let me just get my pen and pad here, okay. Okay, so you have a game of theirs that took, was it a virus or something?
I told you.
Well, you should have seen that coming. Paper? Boop. Hey! Credits! It's done. It is done. This game was long. Oh, never mind. No videos. As redacted. Hey, it's him again. Good game. I need to put this, I need to write this down, chat, that this game it is done. It is beaten. Well, that was a good game. These credits are going slow. Can I go faster? Oh, I can't. I can click. Curious if there's anything else left. This kind of hurts my eyes to look at, to be honest. Hey, it closed out. That's no fair. Alright, I'm booting it up again. Because they can't make me stop. I end when I want to end. Hey, look, here's the videos you talked about, Stan. Maybe. So here's chapter select. Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
From the main menu, you can access the roguelike mod.
Real good. Ooh, what do we got here? Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better.
I never watched these, so I'll have to watch them now.
I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got here. Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is
Okay.
Bandog.
This is why I
Super
skipped
thing so
this
far,
the first
but
time.
We have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Okay.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
Oh yeah, I can turn up the volume in the stream again. Oh, it froze it.
Really cool art on these. Definitely.
This is the video where where it finds the chords for the floppy disk.
It stands the test of time.
Oh, okay.
And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. this pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack? Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
I see.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Alright, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
There's still one missing here. I saw this one, 10-3.
Okay, $11. Cheaper than a foil steam ball, really. Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
1 week later. I see. 10-10. So that starts where we start. And these are still these are still gone. Okay.
I think I've just got to send it.
And the email, then he like didn't want to do the thing anymore. And okay. Still don't know what that's about. Okay. I guess that's everything. What's the difference between 10-10 and 10-11? I click 10-10. What happens? Ten is a brand ass new game. Oh. 10-11 is after your first run. I see. Casey's mod. So okay, so that's the thing. Alright. Alright. Well, that's Inscryption. That was a fun game. I like this game. Definitely a unique experience, and it definitely went places that I wasn't exactly expecting to go. So, I like it. Really good game. I'm happy that I finally got around to actually playing it after all this time. Alright, before we go, we gotta find someone we can raid. Here we go. Let's raid Brent Zone. He's raided me a couple of times. He's a real streamer, like with a real face. So after all these times of him raiding me, I should finally return the favor. Right now he's playing some Sonic mod, I think. I don't know. Let's see. But thank you everyone who joined me tonight. It was a lot of fun. Inscryption was a great game. Really, really good. I'm glad I finally got to beat it. Tomorrow I'll be streaming some more at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm going to be playing some Overwatch 2 beta. And then after that I'm going to play some more Elden Ring. So join me for that. Those guys who have the emotes, make sure you moo at Brent Zone. All right? We gotta alert him that the cattle is here. But thank you so much for joining, and I hope you guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.